Hello everyone, welcome back to Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Good evening, Rebecca. Unfortunately, I surmised correctly. I've been sick the past 3 days. Hope all's going well. Oh no, Jan, sorry to hear that. Hope you get better soon. Okay, so, last time we left off, we were about like, I don't want to say halfway. Started the monolith. We did not get through the monolith, so maybe we'll get through the rest of it today. I really don't know. I mean, I haven't looked at spoilers or anything. Okay, so inside the monolith. Okay, so the next step was to go up these stairs. So we're almost 40 hours into this game now. Okay, and let me make sure, because last time I had some issues with the stream, and once I turned down some of these graphic settings, it went back. I mean, I guess if the stream starts acting up again, I can take another look at the settings, but I think they were okay last time, so let's keep them. Oh, this is kind of pretty. It's like rock inlaid with gold. I think I'm getting better other than having no voice, which is really annoying in my field. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. That would be really annoying in my field too. And for streaming. I mean, if I couldn't talk on stream, like, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't even be on camera.
Well, that will help.
And then you would just, well, I guess, you know, there is an audience for just watching gameplay with no commentary and no camera. Is that Alicia and Renoir? Okay, so my running theory has been that the paintress is...
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Oh, was that the paintress? Okay, so my running theory has been that the characters are in a painting, and the paintress is a real person, and she painted Mayel as herself. And that's why Mayel has these, like, visions. And Mayel, like, she sensed the heart. Like, she was like, oh, I can sense the heart is like, up above us somewhere. Like, why is she the only one that can sense the heart, you know? I'm actually subbed to a guy who does text-only commentary on his gaming vids. It's a really interesting experience. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I watch videos sometimes just... for the gameplay and with like no commentary and no camera. But that's really only if I... Oh, are you flying? Are they flying? That's really only if I just like want to see something in particular in the game.
Watch out, Hinoko! Dodge, Lucio.
Your turn to dance.
Eyes up, Minoko.
That's more like it.
Okay, so they are flying. So flying enemies, really the only way to get them is shoot them. Because they dodge even abilities.
Battle.
Nice. Minoko, level 47. Okay, weapon upgrade.
Great.
That looks like a CL weapon. It is. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Base attack gives 1 moo charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. No, I still like her other weapon. Okay, so, you know, I actually think at this point CL might be a better healer than Lune, because I feel the only advantage Lune has over CL is that her heals more and she can revive. But if I have CL healing people every turn, then here's what I'm thinking. If I'm having CL heal people every turn, and then they aren't going to die as much, and then in the rare case they do die, I still have the tints to revive them. But I mean, for right now, we're just leveling people up, so we'll see what my final party is gonna look like. Oh, there's a okay, it's one of these things. Oh, you came to chase me. Okay, what were those called? Patanks. So I was like, why is there this like ledge over here? But it's because there's a patank over there. You can chase it over here. Oh, resistant to light. You know what? I feel like I feel like every single enemy in this game should be weak to light. Know what I mean? Because they're like monsters. Are you weak to dark? If you're... Yes. Okay, if you're strong against light, you'd probably be weak against dark. I forgot to mention, I watched last night's stream's VOD. There's a little stuttering where the stream was having problems, but the audio was uninterrupted and no buffering. Okay, nice. Well, thank you for looking at that. It does seem, though, that since I turned the graphics settings down, that it's been doing better. Okay, that actually did, like, no damage. Okay, let's get that patank. So these guys, they're kind of like the metal slimes or the other metal enemies from Dragon Quest. Like, they're really hard to beat, but if you do beat them, they give you really good rewards. And they run away in a certain amount of turns. That was also a problem with that was also a problem in Dragon Quest with the metal enemies. Like, they would try to run away immediately. These guys will give you a certain amount of turns before running away, but it's only, I mean, it's not a lot. It's like 3 turns. Okay, so you chase them to these little, like, colored areas, right? And they'll get trapped there.
Is flowing.
Okay, we gotta find out what it's weak to now. Taking like no damage on anything. Okay, but I burned it. Try light damage. No, nothing. Okay, how do I beat this thing then? Also, something I thought when I heard you talking Lune and the Paintress. You think Quentin Tarantino would enjoy this game? You know what? Probably. I didn't know. Quentin Tarantino, the movie director, he has like something with feet. Like in all his movies, he has something like weird with like women's feet.
Is flowing.
Okay, I don't know what the trick is with this guy.
Oh, really?
What? Wait, what does Dizzy do? Okay, I guess I've gotten it before because there wasn't an explanation that came up. Okay, shooting seems to do more damage.
A storm is coming.
And okay, it doesn't have a break. It doesn't have a break gauge. Maybe I'm gonna... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this. I guess better than Dan... but I guess better that than Dan Schneider, at least. You know what? True. Oh. Okay, so according to this Reddit post, those green... I have to shoot those green things. How am I supposed to know that, honestly? Damn it. I didn't even notice those things. I thought it was just like part of the environment. You know what? This is where Versa would have really come in handy.
I'll do it. Ready to evade. Brûlé. Attention.
Attention! Okay, I don't think there's any way I'm winning this. It doesn't even do that much damage. Like, I don't think there's any way I would have won. I don't think there's any way I would have won in like 3 turns anyway. Yeah, if this is how you're supposed to kill it, like look at the damage I did. It wasn't a lot. And I was supposed to beat it in 3 turns? I don't think so. Alright, well, there's other Patanks I haven't beaten before, so it's fine. As an aside, all the fireflies are out in my area. It's so pretty. Ooh, that sounds so cool. It sounds like in one of those movie scenes. Oh, that's a rope going down. Well, we want to go up. So let's see what's down here. Or, oh, you know what I'm thinking? It might just be a path back to... Oh. 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 Okay, it's one of those mimes. I was thinking maybe it's a path back, just back to the beginning. I mean, I guess we could try it, but every single one of these mimes that I've tried fighting has killed me immediately.
I'd love a dance. That's more like it.
Take cover! Not today. Take cover!
Okay, actually not as hard as the other mimes. Hi, X Edition, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. So why was that one, why was this one protected? If only the mime has shields. Don't get it.
Foolish move.
Not today.
love a dance. It likes you.
Oh my god.
I won't lose again. Danger!
Okay, yeah, maybe we're not ready for this,
Brace yourself.
even though it is easier than the others.
A storm is coming. A brilliant light. Here. Careful now.
Yeah, we're not fighting them. We can come back if I feel like it. I don't know if I'm... I usually, when I finish a game's main storyline, I'm not really interested in doing the side stuff after that.
What have we here?
Okay, do I want to go that way? Do I want to go this way? Wait, is this where we came from? No, it's not. No, but this is where we came from. Because you run up the ledge. Yeah, okay, so I guess there's actually nothing over here. Except that the tank was over there.
Time to lead. It likes you.
Watch out, Minoko. Eyes out, Minoko.
Violence.
Okay, since we're on Agile Mask, he did a ton of damage.
That's more like it.
Wait, why do you get to go? Oh my god, that attack was so slow.
It likes you. Your turn to dance.
Okay, well first we need to get this shield off. Okay, then we can do Grim Harvest. What? Wait, why were you nullified?
Christ.
How much does this cost? 7. Okay, that's fine.
Look out.
Your turn to dance.
Oh my god.
Your turn to shine.
So much potential.
Okay, like, here's another thing, like... I feel like Lune is just, like, always dying.
Feel the storm. Look out. Here we go.
Oh, it must be the dark damage that's nullifying it.
Violence.
Okay, so in that case, I can't always use it. Maybe CL isn't the better healer then. But I don't know why her moon charge thing isn't working. Oh my god.
A storm is coming.
Oh, we have gradient. We have gradient attacks. Wait, did that not count as a turn?
Take your shot.
Okay, well, as long if I'm whoever the final boss is,
Take
because
cover.
I'm not 100% sure it's the paintress. If I can use CL's Grim Harvest, then I think she is a better healer.
count on you.
Lune is very squishy, but she is our squishy. This is true. We do love Lune.
A bit of violence, yes.
It is interesting though how before I would only use her and I never use CL, but now I'm like, oh, I think CL is actually the better healer. Okay, so on top of that, so Lune has shared care, which is when healing an ally, also heals self for 50% of that value. So well, Lune has that also. But then she also has something where it like when she heals somebody, it like, oh, here. Healing an ally also applies shell. So if she does healing, then she gives 2 AP, and she can heal everyone. This is why I think CL is actually the better healer. And she has a thing where when she heals, she applies rush. Shell to everybody. Lune can only heal one person. But I think she has all that too. Protecting heal. Yeah, she has protecting heal also. And accelerating heal, she has that also. But like I said, the reason why I'm thinking CL is actually the better healer is because she can heal everyone. And so the only reason Grim Harvest didn't work on that enemy is because I guess they must have been immune to dark damage, and this deals dark damage. But this is the one that heals everyone by 30%. This is like the most valuable healing skill that I have. And combined with the fact that when she does it, it applies rush and shell. Hi there, Rebecca and everybody. How's it going this Friday? Hey, Bahamut, it's going good. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. I am just really glad that it's Friday. How was your week, Bahamut? So, I mean, like I said, as long as I can use Dark in the final battle, I think CL would be my healer.
An advantage.
I don't know. I guess it all depends on the final boss's setup, right? Like, it could be that Lune might be a better choice for the final battle if I only have her focusing on healing. Because she can revive, and I have those revive items, but I only have so many. I think I only have like 6. Whereas Lune her revive skill is, I can use it as many times as I want, which is not something CL has either. I guess I could have both of them in the party. Because CL's she's a pretty good attacker too. It was good, thanks for asking. How about you? It was good. Normal week. Just full of work. I went to a happy hour last night and met some new people, so that was nice.
Nice.
Five skills or skill points? Nope. 5 skill points? No, you need 6. You have 3. It was a 0. You know what? I just realized we haven't gotten a new skill for Monoko in a while. Add Mael and make it a girls' night out. Who needs those stinky boys anyway? Except Best K, because he's best boy. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, SK is more like our dog. But yeah, you know what? I did notice that this game is very, like, girl-dominated. Like, for a while, Gustav was the only boy, and then now Verso is the only guy. Or, no, that's not true. We have Monoko. But Verso was the only guy for a long time, until we got Monoko.
An advantage.
But still, the girls outnumber the guys. So you could have a whole party of girls, but you couldn't have a whole party of guys. But you know, I was thinking like Mael, I think would be good for the final battle because she is like a beast. Like she does so much damage, and she's a tank. I mean, how? She's the youngest and the smallest. She's a 16-year-old girl. Oh, I thought this was like one of those Nevrons I could talk to.
Lovely feet.
Okay, we're on balanced. We'll try light damage because we're on balanced mask. Whoa! They're all weak to light.
Here we go.
But that means they're probably strong to dark. Which CL pretty much has only dark damage. Oh, I forgot this gives her a second turn.
I'd rather dance.
Take your shot.
That was it? 2 hits? That was your relentless combo?
The cards have spoken.
Now from the looks of it, you're in some kind of mountain location. I guess you could say that, yeah. It's like we're in the Monolith now. Which is, it's kind of like a mountain. It's like a big, like, stone structure.
Careful now.
Longer shell went to 15, level 15. Oh, we got a new skill for, you know what? That is so weird. I was just saying we haven't gotten a new skill for Monoko in a while, and we just got one. Okay, one of her weapons upgraded. Troubadour. No, I don't like that one. Okay, oh, you know what? I keep forgetting this. Their Lumina points go up. When they level up, their Lumina points also increase. In this weird art world, yeah. But, you know, what I'm hoping is we're gonna get some good answers on the story, Bahamut. GG, thank you. Ooh, actually, maybe we want to give you longer shell. That's 10 points, though. Do you have auto shell? Yes. Okay, so if she has auto shell, so it's, I like to put auto shell and then longer shell on people because auto shell, they apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. Longer shell is on applying shell, duration is increased by 2. So that means we get shell for 5 turns right from the start. Okay, you don't have... Okay, Lune doesn't have auto shell. I think Verso's I think his Lumina points are pretty set up pretty good. Oh, if Mael has 2 dead energies on, this gives you 3 AP for killing an enemy. If she has 2 of them on, she'll get crazy AP. She kills so many enemies. I mean, she's like a beast. Okay, he has longer shell. Give him marking shots. Okay, actually, I originally came in here to look at Minoko's new skill, which is Troubadour Trumpet. Applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. Caster Mask applies a second random buff. Ah, interesting. Let's try instead of this whatever that was called. Potier Energy, which gives 1 to 3 AP to all allies, but I haven't used that in a while. Okay, so I'm hearing some enemies around here. Oh, were they weak to light? Didn't I just fight this exact trio?
That's more like it. I too.
Yeah, as I thought, they are strong to dark. I'm gonna try the skill out. Well, it applied powerful shell and rush, which are not like bad, but shell and rush already get applied a lot. I don't know if I like that skill. I don't know. We'll keep it for now, and we'll see how we like it. See, I'm always hesitant when something is random. I'm always hesitant.
Well, that will help.
I don't really like not knowing what I'm gonna get, because how can you strategize and plan if it's like a random thing you're gonna get? I don't know not sure about these guys, but we can try light with them. I don't know if these guys are weak to light. They are.
A storm is coming.
So this would be the only downside to having Lune in this area, because she really only does dark damage. It seems like the enemies in this area are strong to dark and weak to light.
Your turn to shine. Ready.
Oh, Monoko, level 48. I wonder if we are going to be able to get back to camp right before the final battle, because you can only go to camp in the overworld map, but we're already at the Monolith where the Paintress is. Okay, I see a rope over there, so I think that's how I get to... There's an item right there on that ledge. I was down here because I know I found an item down there. Yep, this is how you get it. Chroma.
What have we here?
Okay, that's... I think that's... Yeah, I can't jump up there. So that's the only thing for me there.
Violence.
Oh, so the middle one is immune to light. Alright, so let's get rid of these guys on the side first, and then we can kill this one.
Your cards have spoken.
Then we can use CL's abilities.
Warriors, another dance.
Okay, well actually... Okay, here's what we can do. CL can work on this middle enemy. I guessed correctly in that if they were immune to light damage, then they would be weak to dark damage. We'll have Lune and Monoko kill this one on the end.
Oh, really?
No, she actually didn't get CL didn't get silenced.
A storm is coming.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, but you can still do gradient attacks even if you're silenced. I guess they must count as physical attacks.
My favorite part.
You still didn't die, really. You had like 1 HP left. Oh, oh, oh. There's something right there. I almost missed it.
Sting.
Oh, wow.
A grave. Go down here first. Oh, a manor door? You know what? I forgot about this. I forgot that you find doors all over the manor. Or all over the world to the manor. That battlefield area reminded me a lot of the starting area in Xenoblade 3. Oh, really? You know what? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what that looked like. I played so many hours of Xenoblade 3.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Alicia and Verso's mother, maybe? Oh, I like Circe. That's tickling my writer side. You know what? I was gonna say, I don't know what that means. But I'm guessing it means like... What was it? Alien? Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. This is the first time I felt any Circes. So from the context, I'm thinking it means like reprieve or this is the first time I felt any like or relief maybe. So this is like a greenhouse. It's at the mansion, I guess. Maybe this is where she spent her time. It's a really old term that means to stop or discontinue. Oh. Wait, but I feel like that doesn't make any sense in the sentence, right? I know what he'll say, but this is the first time I felt any Circes. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again. Like, this is the first time she's felt any stop? I don't understand that sentence. Ah. So that's where that door goes. Mael and Monoko gain levels. Okay, you can increase vitality, defense. And might. Vitality, defense, might. Same thing for you, I guess. Apparently it also means a temporary respite or cessation, so maybe short-term relief from her constant inner turmoil. Yeah, that was my guess. So I was right. So that was my guess from the context of the sentence, was that it was like a relief. Fire Rage deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Okay, so we could do that one, or we could save up for some of these other ones. Let's see, what is this one? Typhoon. On turn start deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Oh. Wait, turn start? Oh man, I need to get that one. Deals extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with, okay, one of the stains. Stormcaller. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. I could do a recoat because you know what? I have actually never done a recoat before. Revitalization heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60% health. Oh! Region that heals on turn start for 3 turns. Consumes 3 of the red stain. I don't know what those are, but the red stains. Okay, so she does have an ability that heals everyone, but not necessarily though, right? Because this is 1 to 3 allies. English is such a baffling language. Yeah, I agree. And English is my only language. Would you say you're good at parrying? I think yes. I mean, pretty good. Heals all allies. It's like heals all allies. By how much though? Okay, let's do this. We're gonna get, you know, I'm assuming we will have a flag before the final battle. So we can always recoat then. So do we want healing? Do we want this one instead of... Or what was it called? Revitalization. So healing light. 30 to 50. It costs 5. Healing light only costs 3. And if I have 2 of those green stains, it won't cost me anything. The 1 to 3 is dependent on you hitting the QTE. Oh. You know what? Maybe that is worth it then. I mean, I don't know. It does cost more AP, but I do have her weapon has... Her weapon gives her 1 less AP for healing skills. I mean, we can try it. If I don't like it, I can move it back. Yeah, let's rest. So the enemies will come back, but I'll just fight them again. More experience. I do feel like I've been over leveled for most areas because I fight every single battle and I explore a lot, and I never turn down a fight. Never. Oh. would have been a good place for an item. Oh, here's another flag. Alright, well, we don't need to do anything because we just were at a flag.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
Oh my god, what is that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
She can read it. Is that not, you know what I mean? Is that not like weird? What level are you? Around 48. Everyone's 48 or 47. Oh, nice.
Eyes up, Monolith.
How's that possible? That she can read the chroma? Oh. They absorb fire. So I'm not sure. But if my theory is correct, it's because she is the paintress.
Foolish move. Energized.
Someone's a clone.
Time to bleed.
Lune, I told you.
I feel like if I killed the original, the clone should die also.
Time to read. So much potential.
Probably a tad over leveled, not too bad though. Yeah. No, I don't like for every single area. I feel like I've been that like a little bit over leveled, but not like totally over leveled. But like a little bit, because nothing has been like too difficult so far.
Useful?
Like not as difficult as I expected. Like some of the bosses in some of these areas haven't been as difficult as I expected. But I also do think I've been a little bit over leveled. But it's because, you know, I like go explore everything and I never turn down a fight. I mean, I always fight what I can. Like, I don't know what that thing is, but we'll try fighting it. Oh, I really like that fiery ice motif. Yeah, Gargant. Yeah, like the enemy designs in this game are really cool. Sometimes really creepy.
Time to bleed.
Okay, it's weak against fire. So I'm guessing it's... And it looks like an ice enemy, so I'm guessing it's strong against ice. What about light? How do you do against light? Okay, you seem neutral to light. Okay, how about dark.
I see you.
Okay, neutral to dark.
Stain them.
Feel energized.
Careful now.
I feel you. I can't progress the story if there's a side quest available. It's a curse. Yeah. Yeah, I like doing a lot of side stuff and exploring a lot. But this game, it's a little bit harder for me to get all the side quests done. Well, I never do all the side quests. I'm not like a 100%er. I like to do a good bit, though, of side quests. Especially if they add more to the world or the lore. But in this game, it's been harder for me to do side stuff, like really. I mean, if there's like a side quest, it's harder for me to do because there's no quest tracker, so it's harder for me to keep track. Like, I won't remember if I'm given a side quest and I have no tracker. I'm not gonna remember that I have it. How do you do against earth damage? Okay, neutral. A snowstorm arrives. Freeze is a status effect that prevents a character from playing for multiple turns. Freeze is removed when the character takes damage. Okay, okay. Alright, similar to other freeze and another game, other freeze effects in other games.
That's more like it.
Really?
It's locked on you.
Oh my god, again?
Not looking good. I see you.
Your turn to shine.
Oh my god! He's froze Lune 3 times in a row.
Violence, yes.
Man, for using ice, this guy definitely isn't very chill. I'll see myself out. Yes, please do. Okay. He really doesn't like Lune. He has been going after Lune.
Ready to evade.
Foolish move. It likes you.
Oh my god. What is with him and Lune?
Lovely feet.
Here we go.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, Card Weaver 3. So that would give me 6. I could still do Grim Harvest.
Your cards have
So this skill gives... Oh, dang, Seal. This skill gives Seal another turn.
feeling better.
Okay, back to CL. Okay, well, everyone's in pretty good health, so we'll give her another turn. Another turn. Okay, and then we'll just have you attack. Okay. Okay, you... Oh, you know what? We'll do a gradient attack with you. Okay, done. GG. Dang! 144,000 experience? Okay, so he had a crush on Lune or something, because why did he keep phrasing only her? Ooh, I can go over there. Woot woot, thank you, thank you. Oh! There's a pink cage around here. Oh, it's right there. Oh. That one was really well hidden. It blends into the background. Okay, but I know that there are... Some of these locks have these, like, branches over them that I can only break if I find 4 lost gestrels, and I've only gotten 3 right now. So I had to skip one of the paint cages because it was behind one of those branches. Is that one? Oh my god, wow. They were all so close to each other, but they were all just really well hidden. Empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Taking any damage removes this buff. I don't like that idea. Because I can't take any damage. That's a big risk. Ooh, Ferris wheel, yes. I like that they have these little remnants of the old world. Like, you can see the Eiffel Tower. Well, it's like a weird bent version of the Eiffel Tower, but you can see it in the distance when you're going around the overworld map. Okay, so we came over here to fight that guy, so now we have to go back this way. Ooh. What do you have? Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Okay, oh, you can fight the merchant twice. Healing tint shard. No, I don't need that. I don't need any of these, actually. I've never bought any of this stuff. I've only bought Pictos, cosmetic stuff, and weapons. Oh, CL's level 49 now. Okay, we'll do Verso. Verso's usually pretty good at these because he gets 2 turns, 2 attacks, and he has a healing. ability. Blake Irwin, thank you so much for following on TikTok. I really appreciate that. Oh, I thought I got that one.
Oh well. Ooh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Oh, wait, why did it have fighting him twice? Okay, well, I guess you only fight him once and then it gives you these. Greater defenseless, 15% plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. Garganon. While having at least one sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge. Okay, I mean, we're gonna buy it. I don't know if we'll equip it. That's a weapon for CL. But I like her weapon because her weapon now, when she does a base attack, it gives her a moon charge. And then on her turn start, if she has a moon charge, she can use it to heal everybody for like, I don't remember how much, 20% or something. A nice jog around the mountain ought to wake me up. But you really don't get like a ton of healing stuff. Like you don't get a ton of like heal all allies kind of abilities. Really only Lune and CL have them.
Useful.
Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. I have one of those already, I think. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have something happen up there. It looks like we have people waiting for us there. Or are those regular enemies? Okay. Well, I mean, just in case, I think this is a good time for a break. So I am gonna go take a break and I'll be right back.
All right, guys. We're back. Let's see what's waiting for us up there. I feel like there's gonna be a scene up there. No, they're just regular enemies. But that was a good time for a break anyway. Ooh, they're all like shadowy.
Energized.
I wonder if they're weak to light then. They are. So I'm assuming then strong to dark. Oh, they're absorbed. Okay.
The cards have spoken.
Your turn to dance.
Take cover! Deal me in. I'll use your knife. A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Ah.
Take your shot. Do me. Better. Everybody, let's go.
Sweet.
Oh, that healed a lot.
Danger! Deal me in.
Oh,
Danger!
you see that HP there?
Deal me
One more hit, it would have died. Oh, we got a new skill for Minoko. Brasiler Smash. Deals medium single target fire damage and applies 3 burn, 2 hits. Ooh, and Balance Mask. Because I think he starts off with Balance Mask. We'll give it to him instead of that buff skill for now. New weapon. That's for Lune. Brasilum. 30% increased critical chance per ice stain, 5%, plus 5% of a gradient charge on critical hit. I don't like that one. Okay, that just led me up here again. That just led me around instead of straight up, but it went to the same place. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? Your train station? Your train station? Yes, and Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Okay, where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Alright, then take us there. We'll stay here for now. What? We can go back to Lumiere? I don't understand. Okay, let's look around this area. And then I guess we'll go back to Lumiere? Wait, I guess there isn't really anything else we can do here. This game looks so good. How far into it are you? Pretty far. I'm almost done with it. So if you don't want spoilers, I totally understand if you want to leave. I'm at like so there are 3 acts, and I am at like the very end of Act 2. Okay, I guess we're going to Lumiere. I don't really understand the purpose of this, though. So nobody's questioning, like, why are we going to Lumiere? What? I don't understand. Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is the Mountains of Frozen Hearts. Okay, wait, I don't understand. Isn't Lumiere where we started the game? Oh, okay, we have points to give. This whole painting world is so confusing. It is, but we will hopefully get some good answers, Bahamut, at the end of the game. They're being transported through the portraits. That's what I said! That was my theory! Remember that they were like... That's why in the Siren area, they were like... Verso said, like, this architecture, like, somebody said, I've never seen this kind of architecture before. And Verso was like, well, it never appeared before the fracture happened. And I was like, what if the paintress in real life was moving the paintings around? And then that's why they're seeing it for the first time, is because now they're like going through the paintings. I bet the paintings connect everything together. Yep, your art gallery hypothesis is becoming more and more plausible. Yeah, so if you guys hadn't heard, like, my theory before was that they were in a painting, all the characters are in a painting, and that their whole world was like a painting. And then the paintress in real life, they are her paintings, and she was like moving them around, and she like moved them around, and that's when the fracture happened. So the fracture was some sort of event
that happened years ago where the world like broke apart and all these like cities and places got thrown all over the place. And Lumiere, which looks to be like France, got thrown to like the middle of the ocean. So I was like, what if the paintress in real life, she was like moving the paintings around, and that's why the fracture happened. And then that's why they're seeing things they've never seen before, is because she like moved paintings next to each other, like new paintings next to each other. And that's why in the Siren area, they said like, I've never seen this kind of architecture before. And Versa was like, well, it never appeared before the fracture. Because if my theory is correct, it's because the paintress moved a new painting next to them. But I'm still not entirely sure how that ties into the whole paintress paints a number and then everybody that is that age dies. I'm not into. So my theory was like that she was like selling off the paintings, and that's when like the people died. If she like sold one of the paintings, but I'm not really sure how that correlates to the numbers. Maybe it's like the numbers of the paintings. It's like painting, because we were just doing we just had 33 on the monolith, right? So maybe it was like painting number 33 was sold. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how it all ties together. This is just kind of a theory. I guess what's in France, the Louvre, right? Like a raffle or an auction. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm right after all. Because at first I was like, I'm not sure how the number would tie into people dying. But maybe it's like the number of the painting. Like in an auction or something, it's the number of the painting. And then everyone that was in that painting dies. Okay, Fortune's Fury. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Intervention. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Oh. Delaying Slash. Deals medium single target damage 2 hits. Use weapons element. Consumes Foretell to increase damage and delay target's turn. So I do feel like I want one of these other support skills, because this game is very like... It's very like attack based. Like you don't get a ton of healing or support skills. Double damage or targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. I feel like let's get intervention, because first of all, 4 AP, that's a lot. And then if somebody has like a valuable skill and they can play it immediately. We'll give a turn instead of all set, because I don't really use all set, because all set is really good. But so if you look at it, it costs 6 AP. First of all, that's a lot. And then it applies shell, powerful, and rush to all allies, which is great. But if she does her healing, she also applies rush and shell anyway. And so really this only gives me powerful that she wouldn't give people already. So this is just the Hogwarts paintings, but the bad ending, right? Yeah, I mean, you know, Harry Potter was... It got pretty dark, but not as dark as this. So if you guys were not aware or aren't familiar with Harry Potter and don't really know how it works, in Harry Potter, the paintings can go, like, visit each other. Like, people in paintings can go, like, visit each other. People in paintings are like, alive. They can, like, talk to people. And they can, like, I mean, they can't, like, come out of the painting, but they can, like, talk to people, and they can, like, move to other... They can, like, visit other paintings. Okay, so we're in Lumiere, but not... I mean, this isn't our Lumiere. So when we started the game, we were in Lumiere. So I'm confused as to how are we back in Lumiere, but it looks like this now.
I don't understand.
Let us stain them.
I don't think that these guys. I don't think that they're gonna absorb burn. No, they didn't. Oh, the middle one's resistant to burn though.
It's locked on you. Take cover.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, I'm gonna have to dodge until I learn their attacks.
Danger.
Warriors are rough dance. That's like it.
Let us stain them.
Feel energized.
One of the channels I follow, the crew got to visit Universal Studios in Japan. They have a portion where you can do a live pose for a Hogwarts painting. It was super neat. Oh, that sounds really cool. I would love that. I love Harry Potter.
Take cover.
Feel energized.
Ah, I almost got that one. So my aunt actually got me into Harry Potter because I used to read a lot. I don't anymore, but I used to read a lot, and my aunt knew that I like to read. So she got me the first Harry Potter book.
Prepare.
What to choose?
Oh, we got a new skill for Monoko. He's getting new skills all the time. Chevalier Ice. Deals high ice damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Apply slow to the targets for 3 turns. Ooh, that's a good one. So his ice move right now is Stalactite Punches, which is good, but only deals single target and costs, but it costs less AP. I don't know. We'll give him the Chevalier. I like the Chevalier moves apparently because I have 3 of them on him right now, but they're really good. Oh, I didn't know you were a Potterhead. Who, in your opinion, is the best character, and why is it McGonagall? I mean, I do love McGonagall. Who's the best character, though? You know what? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I don't know if I, like, even... I mean, I haven't thought about it that much. But I will say that it's interesting that, like, it's... I will say, like, Snape has always been a very interesting character. Because, like, some people think that he was, like, a good guy in the end. Like, he was, like, a hero. I mean, but I mean, not real... I mean, he did some stuff that was, like, good. But it doesn't make him a good guy.
I'd love a dance. your turn to dance.
Well, well. Time to move.
Oh, they're weak to dark.
I'd love a dance. I am refreshed.
Great answer, I can respect it. Imagine how tormented he was seeing Lily every time he looked at Harry, hence his disdain. Yeah.
Everybody, let's go.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Yeah, but I mean, he like still wasn't like a good guy. Like, I never thought he was like a good guy. Like everyone's like, oh, he was a good guy in the end. I'm like,
Invigorating.
he did some good. He had some good actions. I don't think it makes him a good guy. And in fact, like his only motivation was like that he was in love with Harry's mother. He didn't actually like anyone else. He didn't do it for anyone else. Like he didn't do it because Voldemort's a bad guy, which seems like it should be motivation enough, but no, it's not. Seal's level 50. Okay, gonna have to take Seal out. Put Verso in. Did you hear the new TV series they're making about it? I'm part intrigued but part worried after the film adaptation of Prisoner Azkaban. I don't know if anyone can do the books right. Yes, I did hear about that. It will certainly be interesting. You know, it's always interesting to me when like they make like a movie or a TV show. And you know, it's never gonna be exactly like the source material. People complain all the time, like, well, that didn't happen in the book. But, well, yeah, dude, it's not going to be exactly like the book. I do like the movies. I mean, there are things I like about the movies. And there are things I like about the books. I think in general, like, people are always saying, like, well, the books are always better than the movies. And I think, like, in some ways that's true, and then in other ways, no. Because I think a book, like, it usually provides like more information, more context than a movie can, because you can only make a movie so long. I do think that like you would understand the movies better if you read the books. Little known fact, the ending of Return of the King between the film and novel is a massive discrepancy. Oh, really? You know what? Honestly, I don't remember. Because I have read the books, but I honestly don't remember. I honestly don't really remember what happened in them.
I don't understand. Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Okay, but we're still in the Monolith, right? So why are we at Lumiere? That part I don't understand. The faceless boy we keep seeing is Verso, isn't it? I don't know. I have a lot of questions. But if he's Verso, I don't know. So wait, that means Alicia is also. So that means Alicia and Mayel are the same person?
No, I'm confused. Weak to lightning.
Strike.
Rebecca, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Medium light damage. Okay, wait, is that single target? I think so. Do you have anything? Oh, light holder. No, that's single target. Wait, what is purification? Medium light damage. 2 hits. Okay, but to who? I mean, is that single damage? It doesn't say. Or a single target, I mean? It is single target. It doesn't say that.
Foolish move.
Yes! I finally got that one.
Incoming. Surprised. Incoming. Your turn to shine.
Watch out, Monoko. A storm is coming.
Okay, that actually heals a lot. Good to see you, you too. How are you?
Time to end this. Ready to strike.
Okay, I feel like this is a very powerful party. Okay, so having CL, Lune, and Monoko, I don't know if I was like the most powerful party. I mean, I was getting through battles, but I don't know that I was like, it was kind of hard. I think because, CL and Lune, they're really more for support. I don't do a lot of damage with them. But then Monoko, he doesn't have a lot of HP. Like, even if I'm increasing his HP, like, his HP is very low. Oh, I just had this premonition. What if enemies can start dodging and parrying? Surely the game wouldn't be that harsh, right? Well, they do have some enemies that can counter. But in all of those situations, I've been able to counter the counter. But it'll tell you, it'll be like, this enemy is preparing to counterattack. But you can like dodge the counterattack also. You can like dodge or parry it. Oh, crap. I didn't even see that thing there.
Watch out, Monoko.
Fresh. Invigorating.
Ah.
Monoko, get ready.
Oh my god.
Battle.
Really?
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Oh my god. I don't understand. How did I die? How? How did I do so much damage?
I mean, they went first. Well, no, I think only Lune went first, and then they went, so that didn't help.
Bit of violence, yes.
I think every other time I've gone first.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's carve a path. Oh, really?
See that? That attack didn't even do that much damage.
Minoko, get ready. Invigorating. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh my god! How? What? How?
I won't waste this. A brilliant light.
My turn. Time to end this.
I think part of it was you got off powerless this go around, yeah.
Take cover! Take cover! Let us stain them. Let's keep going.
Time for mayhem.
Okay, I feel like these ones are harder though.
Let's have some fun. Oh, really? Wow. Energized.
Everybody, let's go.
Coming. Invigorating.
Why does that ice attack do so much damage? What's that ice attack?
Cut him down.
That fire attack did not do that much damage. But I mean, I don't think anyone is like particularly weak to ice. I wonder if the last part of the combo is the most powerful. Probably. Maybe I'm just better off dodging. And it was also that last hit is also the one that got the most criticals.
Nice.
Everybody, let's go.
My turn.
Oh, weak to lightning. That middle one.
Careful now.
That's more like it.
Take cover!
Oh my god, I've always missed that one because that attack is so slow.
A bit of violence, yes.
Really?
Liberating.
A storm is coming.
Oh my god.
Feel energized.
Really?
Bitterness. Try again.
Oh my god, I don't know why this is so hard.
Go! Brace yourselves. Danger!
Foolish move.
Really?
Brilliant light.
Cut him down. Time to end this.
Things are spicy.
Getting spicy.
No, a journal.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the Monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Good damage. Thanks, Bahamut. Wait, you're proud of this? You risked your lives. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, if they didn't do anything, then everyone would die. Okay, so I could use the, what is it called? Chroma elixirs. Or I could take Minoko out of the party, put Mael in. Since he's level 50 now. Alright, well, let's see what's down here first. Okay, yeah, I mean, this says Lumiere, but it's, like, empty and full of enemies. Like, this is where we started the game. It was in Lumiere, but it didn't look like this. It was like, it was like a town of people. And there weren't any enemies. That's why I don't understand, like, how are we in Lumiere now? Okay, so I see there's a thing over there I can grapple to. See, they should give you a map in this location. That would be nice. I would like a map in all locations, actually. Well, let's see what's over here first. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sure it'll be fine. Perhaps the Lumiere from the beginning was an illusion. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, what if this is the real Lumiere? Clair Obscur.
Luna, careful.
Ready to evade.
Oh, there's one light and one dark enemy, and then the one in the middle is dark and light.
Incoming.
Brace yourself.
But it seems kind of weird that nobody said anything.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, this is way too hard. We're gonna have to come back to that one.
Let's carve a path.
I don't know. I mean, I thought usually, you know, like I was a little over leveled for each area, but these enemies are like pretty hard.
Rune, watch out!
Careful now. Luna, careful. Luna, careful. Incoming. Coming.
The dance begins.
Hangnail.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, see, those enemies were actually not as difficult as I expected, but we do have a very powerful party now. Is this where we came from? No.
Perfect.
So I would have gotten that, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I don't really understand where to go. I guess over here. I mean, without a map, it's kind of hard for me to tell where to go. I guess that's what they wanted. Like, usually when a game doesn't have a map, it's because they want you to explore. Which is, like, that's fine and everything, but I also just don't want to get lost. Oh, I'm way back at the beginning. That's a train. I don't know how I ended up all the way back at the beginning. So, okay, so I went down here, right? And then, okay, that's where that, like, really hard optional boss is. Okay, and then where did I go after that? Okay, I don't think it's this way. Why is there a boat here? I mean, so, but if this is the real Lumiere, it's kind of weird to me that none of the characters said anything, like, oh, I don't understand, what is this Lumiere or something. Oh, here's another flag. Okay, I think this is the right way. Tower Peak. This is definitely the right way. Okay, so we're really close to the top now, I guess. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, oh. Okay, so there's a giant easel over there.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We have to fight him again.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
This is making me think that the paintress is... This is making me think that Verso and Alicia's mom is like the paintress. And then maybe she like maybe Mayel, she like created Mayel to replace Alicia.
So little for us.
Maybe that's why they keep being like, oh, like, maybe that's why Mayel and Alicia have a connection, and that's why Verso was at the mansion. He was like, oh, I knew you would open the door for her. And then he said to Monoko, like, about Mayel, he was like, don't you recognize her? Man, Verso is really slow compared to everybody else. He didn't have a turn for forever. How are you against light damage? Okay, seem to be neutral.
Don't break her heart.
Ready to evade.
Need each other.
Oh my god, I definitely jumped. Oh, now she's silenced? Great. Alright, we're gonna have to use some items.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive.
Time to hit big.
everybody. Let's go.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Cut him down. Maximum damage.
I have a gradient. Let's save the gradient. Okay, we're gonna have Mael burn because we're gonna save Lune's AP.
Don't turn away from us.
A storm is coming.
Something is coming.
Your sister deserves more.
Oh my god. What is that? Oh, that's a big cat. That is a big kitty. Oh, sure. Oh, of course.
I'll do it.
Okay, well this doesn't seem fair. What? I know, right? Okay, and then, so he heals again? So he heals completely at halfway, and then brings that thing in. I wonder if we put CL instead of Lune, because she can automatically heal. We'll try CL.
So little for us.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
Don't break her heart.
Oh my god.
You see, we need each
I don't how he didn't do that last time. Okay, not sure how I'm supposed to get her back.
Give me all you want as long as you're alive to do it.
Continue.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Cut him down.
You're
Turn
sure?
away from us.
Oh my god. I don't understand. Like, he didn't even do that last time. Like, I don't know how, I don't know how I'm supposed to get them back.
Oh well. Let's cover off. Let's have some fun. Your sister deserves more. Bring it on.
I don't... What? I mean, there's no way I can do this with just Lune and Minoko. I am at a loss. How was that? How is this fair? I mean, I like challenging games, but it has to be fair. I think we did better with CL though. Does Verso have any burning abilities? No. Plays a second time. So does that mean he could have like, does that mean he could have 3 turns? Because if he does a base attack, he gets another turn. If he does this, then he gets another turn. Maybe I'll put this instead of Light Holder, because I don't even think I've ever used Light Holder. And we have a light attack, single target. Okay, so, and I think we only need a single target right now because it's just Renoir. I mean, I don't know, like, this... I don't understand how this is a fair fight. We can give her Sealed Fate instead of Card Weaver. So I think what we want to do now is... Or maybe we'll give her Spectral... I don't know, we want to save her... I want to save her AP though for Grim Harvest. Oh, I'm hoping we didn't get to the grinding portion of the game. I don't think so, because I think that, like, the level that I'm at, I'm actually, like, a little bit over-leveled for this area. So I have to, I mean, there must be something I'm not figuring out. Okay, Spectral Sweep and Sealed Fate, though, it seems like they have the same description, but Sealed Fate has less AP. Okay, I mean, we'll try this. I think we did better with CL, though. I think we did better with CL than Lune. It looks like there's a portal at the end there, though, so he's must be the last boss before the next thing. The next big portion of the game.
So little.
Okay, he's burning. I didn't have to waste a skill for her on burning.
Let's carve a path. Let's go fast.
Don't break
Eyes up, Verso.
Bring it on.
We need each other.
Your fate. You see,
It didn't do that much damage.
Might hurt. Let's have some fun.
Take me all
Let's
you
start.
want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Oh my god. Okay, see, we got to his half health
Your sister.
way faster that time. And he didn't try to vanish anyone. That's what I'm confused about. Like, he only vanished Mael and CL like that one time.
Do you remember what it was like before?
here we go. Feel better.
Oh, he's burning. Okay. Burning on the first shot, because I think what she has a Lumina.
Don't turn away from us.
She has a Lumina that's like 20% chance of burning. When she shoots someone, but it's like, if it's only a 20% chance and she did it on the first shot, that's pretty good. Oh my, I don't understand how to...
Ready to parry.
I don't understand how to do the, like, get them back from vanishing. I mean, maybe it might be something about breaking them. I don't think reviving will bring Verso back. Because he was vanished, he didn't die. I don't know. We could try it, I guess. No, that doesn't bring him back. How was that time so much easier? Well, I guess I know, because after you do it a few times, you know, you learn the attacks. See, this is a good thing about video games, okay? Like, you just keep trying. You can just keep trying until you win. And I didn't even have Verso half the battle. So we went 2 straight woos to a flat out wee. Nice. Yes, we did. I was so mad. Oh my god, I was so mad. And then this time was like so easy.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
The curator?
At long last, we meet.
Curator.
This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
What? I don't understand.
I love them too.
That's some version of Renoir? I'm so confused.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Really?
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
So, oh, second chance. Revive with 100% health once per battle. That's a good one. We got a lot of information and I still don't understand anything. Okay, so this is making me wonder if, like I said before, this is making me wonder if the paintress is Verso and Alicia's mom. And then she created Mayel because Alicia almost died. And then this is also making me wonder, like, does Verso know all of that? Because why would he say, like, when we first met Minoko and Verso was like, don't you recognize her, about Mayel? And he was like, this is our only shot. And then the curator, like, what is that? Like, he was like, Renoir said, like, this won't bring your wife back. So is he some version of... Is he some version of Renoir? I don't understand. Okay, so I want to do second chance. I want to give second chance to everyone. That would be a really good one for everyone. But that means I'm going to have to give her shared care somewhere. Oh my god, second chance is 40 Lumina points? That's crazy. Maybe we could take off anti-charm now. Shared care, shared care, shared care. Here we go. Yeah, I guess we could take off anti-charm. We'll take off anti-charm off of everyone for now, and then if we find another boss or other enemies that do charm on us, we'll put it back on. She really doesn't kill. She doesn't kill people much, so I don't know if the dead energy is worth having on her. To be fair, it is a free revive. They're never cheap. That's true. No, it's really good. It's a really good ability. But then that means only one person could have it, and everyone else would take 40 Lumina points. That would be insane. I don't think I could put it on everyone then. At this point then, I'll just keep it on whoever's the healer. I'm surprised no one lost your mind in this place. Oh, I think they did. Ooh, auto regen, that's a good one. From judging from all the journals that we found, people definitely lost their minds. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Oh, that'd be really good for Mael actually, because she does crazy damage. We're gonna give that to her. Oh, it's a Pictos. I think we'll take off healing fire off of her, and then we're gonna give her. Okay, what did I want to give her? Maybe auto regen. I don't know if anyone has that right now. Auto regen. Okay, we're gonna sort it by alphabetical. Auto regen. Monoko has it. Yeah, we're gonna give it to Mael. We'll figure out Monoko's. And then she has 2 left, so we can give her breaking shots and dodger. Okay, so now Monoko needs another. Oh, he has an immaculate on. I don't know if he needs that actually. Oh, and he still has anti-charm on. You know what? I never changed his Pictos. Maybe that's why he wasn't doing great in battle. Warming up. 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. What do I want to give him? I guess I could have auto shell. Oh, nobody has energizing, one of these energizing starts. Do you have 23 Lumina points? Put on auto regen. I mean, he has auto shell, right? Yeah, he's got auto shell. So if we could give him powerful on shell, so he'll automatically get powerful and shell. Okay, well, I guess we'll just give you augmented counter. You still have 1 point. But you can't get anything. I guess this is fine. Okay, so yeah, I still don't really understand anything about the story. I'm like, I have like theories and stuff, but they still don't make sense. Monolith Peak. Okay, we're gonna rest here. Oh, you have 3 points. Okay, agility, defense. She really doesn't need might because, I mean, she'll only do damage if I need her to apply a status effect, or if she just means AP. We're gonna put some points into agility for Verso because he is slow AF right now. Okay, Manoko doesn't have any points. Okay, rest. Okay, it's saving. Okay, so I am gonna go take another break and I will be right back. All right, well, I guess we'll see what's waiting for us at the peak. I mean, I think that scene gave us more questions. Like, I was like, I want a really good explanation for all of this, right? And I didn't expect that I would have like more questions now. But I think I was right in that CL, Verso, and Mayel were the best party.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
So does that mean I should go back to the continent? Okay, let's go back to the continent so we can go camp and then we can upgrade our weapons. And we also might have some new scenes and dialogue after that, after the Renoir fight.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing.
Nope.
Just nerves. It's been a long road to get...
Extra.
You, William? You're not nervous?
Of course I am. We will do... And...
No new dialogue.
Can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Still thinking about...
I would.
Okay, so we have no new dialogue. So we'll just go upgrade our weapons. Moon skills give one more charge. Well, Lune's clothes went wild for a second. Oh, really? I didn't even notice. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self-burn stack? Really? I really don't... This is just not my play style, right? I just really don't like skills where you, like, sacrifice your health and defense. Okay, so we'll upgrade Mayel's. I guess we'll upgrade everyone's. We'll upgrade Mayel's, because she does the most damage. When she went from sitting to standing, the little tassels on her dress went all over the place until dropping back down. Oh boy.
Me too.
Yeah, the
Wait.
the graphics are... I have noticed they glitch out sometimes. Oh, I can write in the journal though. Miguel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the Monolith and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Find the paintress's heart at the top of the Monolith. But, okay, so now this is making me wonder, like, why did Verso say the Paintress's heart was in Old Lumiere. Like, do you guys remember that? Like, that's why we went to Old Lumiere, is because Verso was like, oh, we have to destroy the heart of the Paintress, and it's in the center of Old Lumiere, but I don't know what it looks like. And then first of all, I was like, how do you know that? If you don't know what it looks like, how do you know it's in Lumiere, Old Lumiere? And then also, like, nobody said anything. What? We can't fast travel? Wait, so how do we get back to the peak? You're telling me you have to run through this again? There's no way. I should be able to fast travel. Okay, let me see if there's a way I can get back to the peak without, like, going through the whole monolith. Oh, it's okay. That's stupid. Okay, according to this Reddit post, it's just this flag that is technically another area. So if I go to the next flag, I should be able to fast travel back to the peak. That makes no sense. Wait, they've been traveling for a long time. What are they eating? You know what? I don't know. Maybe Nevron meat? I don't know. At least in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, they showed us how Riku would travel, Riku and Manana would travel with all the, like, camping and cooking equipment, and then Manana would cook for everyone. But this game, I don't know. Lunchables, fruit roll-ups, and Capri Suns. Oh my god, I love all of those. You know what? I just got some Capri Suns. They have, Capri Sun has some sort of limited edition flavor. It's called Moon Punch. Oh, I guess, oh, okay, I guess it is a different area because this is a portal now. Do you wish to enter the monolith? Yes. Okay, so that's weird though. So why is that a different area? That doesn't make sense. So I wasn't in the monolith before? Doesn't make any sense. And also, like, they should just let me fast travel from that flag. Because obviously people are gonna want to go back to the continent and upgrade weapons, you know what I mean? Tower Peak. Okay, now we can get there. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna have to go all the way back through. That would have been crazy. That definitely, if I had to go back through the entire monolith to get back to the peak, I would have been like 100%. I don't know why people would say this is one of the greatest RPGs ever made. But look at how many areas I had to go through. Tainted Meadows, Water, Sanctuary, Cliffs, Battlefield, Hearts, Lumiere. Oh, you know what I just noticed? These are all places we've been through. So remember that Flying Waters area? I was like, this looks like the Flying Waters area. These are all places we've been to, but they've been tainted. So that was Lumiere, but like a weird, evil, twisted version of Lumiere. Because we started in that like Meadows place, and then we went to the Waters, then we went to Sanctuary, and then we went to the Stone Wave Cliffs. Yeah. Then we went to the old Battlefield. These are all places we've been. Did you see they're also making like a foot-tall Capri Sun pouch? What? No. You know what though? I would love that because Capri Sun pouches are gone so fast. I mean, I know like they're for kids, but still. What? It brought me here? Okay. I thought it would bring me to the flag. I guess that's a different area because it's a portal. Unfortunately, they're available for a limited time. Better get it fast. Okay, I haven't seen them. Are they in stores? I have to look this up now. Capri Sun foot-long pouch. Oh my god. 20 ounces. They're already sold out. So they were only sold online at Walmart, and they sold out like immediately. Well, so there's that. Oh, they sold out in like 10 minutes, and they were online only. All right, well, that's okay. I'm happy with my Moon Punch. Also, limited edition is the Moon Punch. But I mean, I love Capri Suns. Okay, Monolith Peak. I mean, I think I'm as prepared as I'm gonna get. Like, I have no idea what I'm walking into. Like, the Renoir fight, I feel like, you know, I just have to go into something and I'll just have to figure it out. Like, with the Renoir fight, like, I didn't know what I was going into.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator. Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame des coups.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again?
Alicia. Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. not my Verso.
Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
What?
You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
So the rest of them are like not wondering what all of that means.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Not impressed.
I'm waiting. Okay.
So a curator is someone in charge of a museum's collections and material. Food for thought. So our theory is that this is all in real life, and they're like moving paintings around. So maybe the curator is the one moving the paintings.
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
Really?
You're outmatched.
Also, I'm curious what the canvas comment entails, considering it's a blank slate that anything can be created onto. Yeah. I mean, this is making me wonder, like, is she and her husband, were they the ones that created all of this? Maybe Verso and Alicia, like the real Verso and Alicia, maybe they really died in the fire, and then the paintress and her husband created like different versions of them and created like a fake version of all of them so they could all live together. I don't know. I mean, I'm like more confused now.
I'll use your fire.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Go strong. Time to read.
Not impressed.
You can't betray Verso like this.
You're outmatched.
You know what? I should have given Mayel that thing where she... Oh, wait a minute. I think it's his weapon, actually. I was gonna say I should have given Mayel the ability to take another turn, but I think it's Verso's weapon that gives him that. And I'm curious about Minoka's involvement, as he looked ashamed in a sense. Well, he definitely knows something, because remember when we first met him and Verso said to him, "Don't you recognize her?" about Mayel? And Minoka was like, "Of course." So he definitely knows something.
Blades sharp.
Incoming. Not impressed.
Here's some help.
Born once more. I think I'll improvise. I would have lived.
Ungassed. On me.
Time to strike.
Nice damage, thank you.
Bring it on.
It's done.
Coming.
Take your shot.
Guard up.
Time to end this.
Lightning raid!
Cut him down.
Tara, Mary, Captain A's, Lightning, there you are. Lightning, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Guys, please go follow my good friend Lightning Farron. There's her link in chat. She's a good friend of mine. Okay, I know I talk about this like every time she comes in here, but guys, listen, this is important, okay? So, if you guys didn't know, me and Lightning met because she found me, actually. She found me playing the FF7 Rebirth demo. And then she raided me, and she didn't know, you know? She didn't know what was gonna happen. Okay, like, you know, when you raid somebody new, you never know. Like, everyone seems nice at first, right? So, she didn't know what would happen. But we became good friends, and she's a big supporter of the channel, which I really appreciate. So please go subscribe to her, like, and all that stuff. And this is something else I talk about a lot whenever Lightning comes in, is like, as a streamer, you don't make friends with everyone that you raid. Like, it's like kind of like making friends in real life. Like, you could meet a lot of people, but you don't become friends with everybody that you meet. Hi Rebecca, hi Lightning, how are you? Casey, welcome in. I was finishing F-Zero GX on GameCube, Nintendo Switch Online tonight. Nice, how was that? I've never played F-Zero. Okay, so you know there was I think there was like a Mario Kart track or Smash Brothers, or no, I think it was Mario Kart. But I don't remember who I was playing with, but I remember that we went on like the F-Zero track. I didn't know what F-Zero was. True story, seriously.
So guys, I'm just saying, like, it's like, it's rare that I like actually become friends with people that like raid me or that I raid them, like, and it doesn't mean that we hate each other. It just means like we didn't become friends like me and Lightning did. True friends are an anomaly in this world, sad to say. I know, right? I don't know how that is, because, okay, I've said this before, but it is worth repeating, okay? Years ago, when I was watching the Disney Channel, they have, like, little commercials for their own stuff. They don't have, like, regular commercials. Disney Channel has, like, commercials for their own stuff. And they have these little, like, interviews and stuff they put in, instead of, like, commercials. There was an interview with one of the actors on one of the Disney Channel shows, and he said, "My dad always told me, if you make one really good friend, like one true, real good friend in life, you are very lucky." That means most people don't even have one friend, like one friend. So it's like, it's rare. It's like very rare that somebody gets like one actual real good friend. I was punching air, but I finally finished it. Nice. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. How was your day otherwise, Lightning? True, showing support doesn't mean you're friends with them. It's typically how you interact with them. Right, exactly. And, you know, like, not everybody's, you know, not everybody's, like, personalities are gonna click with each other either. Like, you could be nice, you could be perfectly nice to somebody, you get along, and, like, there's nothing bad about them, but you don't, like, particularly, like, click with them. You don't, like, you know, you don't, like, talk to them for a long time. You know, like, I mean, I can talk to Lightning about a lot of stuff, and we can talk, like, we can continuously talking, you know? And like I will go into, okay, and this is how good of a friend Lightning is. Like I go into her stream, I go into her chat, and I don't even say hi. I just like start talking about something. Hi Rebecca, hi Vincent, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Thank goodness I've already accomplished that. I'm very grateful for that. I'm so happy to hear that, because yeah, like I guess like most people, they don't really have that. Like I two best friends from high school, but they don't live near me, so unfortunately like I can't see them in person, but they are definitely like true believer friends, you know? But like it's really hard, it's still really hard because like I can't see them in person. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, yeah, it's like very hard. I don't know why it's so hard to just like make good friends. Like I don't understand why that's so hard. I wish I had that. Captain A's, you will find it. I promise. It's just like, it's... I think it's like the more people that you meet, the more likely, you know, like you just have to like meet more people. Because if you're never meeting people, how are you gonna make friends? It's been good. Hope you had a good day too. It's been good. It's, so I worked all day. And it was pretty good, you know. It's Friday, so Fridays are pretty like, I mean, sometimes sometimes at work you get a bad Friday, but for the most part they're pretty chill. Oh, I went to Brahms for the first time. So if you guys don't know what Brahms is, it's like a burger, and well, they have other stuff too, but it's like a diner. It's kind of like an old school diner. It's designed to be look like kind of like an old school diner. But you can order like burgers, sandwiches, salads, milkshakes, and they have like a ton of ice cream flavors. And then they got like a little grocery store inside. So I have been living in Texas for years. Okay, they are all around Texas, and I've never been to one. So I went to Brahms for the first time. It was really cool. I got a burger and a milkshake and some ice cream. I got a fried caramel toffee pie ice cream, which is a flavor I've never seen before, so I want to try it out. How's the game going? It's good. We're getting really close to the end. I had a boss earlier that I was getting very upset about, but I mean, I only had to fight him 3 times. And then but the first 2 times I was like so mad. And then like the third time, just beat him. I get dragged into stuff? What do you mean, Bahamut? Oh, that sounds fun. It really was. And apparently there's these like Brahms, okay, let me show you guys. Apparently there are these Brahms cups that like went viral on TikTok. And the guy at Brahms said that like this cup was like, there's this lady that was called from Oklahoma asking about this cup. Like, oh, do you have these cups in stock? Because I've been looking for them. And he was like, yeah, we have them. And so she drove all the way down from Oklahoma to get this cup. Your stream doesn't like it when your game sits idling, apparently. Oh, is my stream? Wait, what's wrong with my stream? Is it having issues? Are you guys seeing issues on my stream? Okay, so the Brahms cup looks like this. So if you guys have never been to Brahms, this looks like their like to-go cup, but it's a reusable cup. So it's designed almost exactly like the cup. It's like a darker color than the disposable cup, but it looks just like it. Hold up, run that ice cream flavor by me again. Okay, fried. Okay, I want to make sure I got this right. Okay, fried caramel toffee pie. So they had lots of other ice cream flavors that I want to try, but I was like, I'm gonna restrain myself. I'm just gonna get the one, okay? And then I can always go back. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Vincent. Dang, lucky. Wish I had some. Come to Texas or Oklahoma. Okay, let me look. I think Brahms started in Oklahoma. Okay, but I didn't grow up with Brahms either. I'm from Boston. So we did not have Brahms. Okay, Brahms is in Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas, Missouri, and Arkansas. Oh, okay. Oh, this is also something I learned this on TikTok also. Okay, so see, whenever lightning raids me, I always get started on something. I always get started on some topic. I always start talking about something. Stop playing the game. Okay, listen. I learned about A2 milk with my friend group. That's good, Mohammed. That's really good though. That your friends like want to do stuff with you. Don't take that for granted. It was lagging a bit. Oh, really? I don't see anything wrong. Okay. I would be quite intrigued to try that if I wasn't lactose intolerant. Okay. Oh, JM. Okay, listen to this. All right. So, okay, I learned this on TikTok. This is why I want to go to Brahms, because I got a TikTok about Brahms, and I was like, you know what? I've never been to Brahms before, and there are Brahms all around me. Okay, so I learned from this TikTok that milk, like cow milk, usually has some kind of protein called A1. And this is what makes what makes it hard for people to digest. And this is like what like lactose intolerant people, like their bodies don't like it. But there's another protein, A2, that is easier to digest. I don't know if it's like completely like lactose, like I don't know if it's completely, people that are lactose intolerant can handle it. I don't know that for sure, but you guys can look it up. So anyway, this girl says there's a protein A2 that is easier to digest for people, and Brahms makes all their milk with this A2 protein. And they make like all their ice cream and stuff with this A2 protein milk. But why don't other people make it with A2? Because apparently it is very difficult to produce milk with A2 protein, because all the cows in your herd have to be able to produce the milk with A2 in order to like mass produce it. But Brahms is like dedicated to doing only A2 milk. So the ice cream that I got has A2 milk in it. I mean, you guys I didn't like look into it that far because, I was like, I just believed everything that I see on the internet. But the ice cream I had was like, it's A2, has A2 milk in it. And I'm not lactose intolerant, but I have to, but I mean, if I drink like a ton of milk, like a ton of cow's milk, it would make me sick, but I have to drink like a lot of it. Drink goat's milk, lactose free. It is, but that's harder to find and more expensive. I've heard something akin to that, and I hear raw milk is better than pasteurized for lactose intolerance. So I ponder how people can go overseas and consume dairy with no issue. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it must be something. I mean, everything's like differently, like the cows are differently bred, and they have different, you know, they have got different ways they process the food and milk in different countries. So I don't know. I don't know that raw milk is better for lactose intolerant. I just haven't heard that. But yeah, if you guys are interested, look up the A2 milk. Because I never heard of that. Okay, so to get back to this game, is she burning? Yes, she is. Okay, so okay, let's put her in Swift Stride. Well, let's do Swift Stride so she goes to Virtue stance. So I like putting Mayo in Virtue stance because she gets plus 200 damage. Okay, we're just going, everyone's in good health, so we're just gonna give her a moon charge. Well, yeah, it's actually really interesting, Lightning. In reality, all adults are technically lactose intolerant. That's why the lactose in milk eventually makes us sick. Really? All adults? So if people aren't lactose intolerant, it just means they haven't drank enough to get sick? It's a very complicated issue for sure, but I think a good start would be pulling the preservatives and additives from American food and drinks. We're by far objectively the worst about it. Yeah, and we definitely have like the most sugar in our food. Okay, this has to be a trick or something because the Patris hasn't been that hard. If they're diagnosed lactose intolerant when they're younger, it means the milk is worse on them than regular adults. Huh. Why do we even drink milk then? Wait, okay, why is her HP now going down now again? Maybe we need to break? Okay. So now there, see, there, I knew there was something. Because she was way too easy.
Beth. I don't like this.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh, that's big Paintress. That's the Paintress you can see from the distance.
What? Wait, what? Could we have done that the whole time? Oh look, there's the Eiffel Tower. Oh my god, what? I don't understand.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Okay. Huh? I don't understand.
Father, I don't need him to look out for me.
This music makes me think of Nier. Nier Automata or whatever. You know what? I think that game was overrated. It's not that I didn't like it, but I do think it was overrated. Because milk itself has a larger amount of vitamin D and calcium compared to the other stuff we eat. That is one good thing about it. I mean, it is good for you. So I hear. I don't really drink milk anymore.
Incoming.
Did I dream the fire? His voice is still alive.
Oh my god, Pika! Painter's about to end the expedition's careers. We're so hippity hoppity FKs, wave go floppity. Pika! Griffin, Cam Dog, Mario Fan, Richard, Kid Sonic, Kevin! Long Day Plays, Pika, Spencer! Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Okay, guys, also please go follow or subscribe. Let's subscribe on YouTube. Subscribe to Pika Gal, please. Also a good friend of mine in the channel. Raid Shadow Legends or Chrono Trigger? What even is Raid Shadow Legends? I love Chrono Trigger. I absolutely love Replicant. I really want to play Automata soon. Yeah, so Automata is the only Nier game I played, but I think, I mean, to me it was kind of overrated. I mean, everyone was like, oh, it's one of the best games ever made. I'm like, See, this is why I'm always hesitant when people say a game is one of the best games ever made. I swear, you guys, I hear that about every single new game, and 99% of the time when I play them, I'm like, this is not one of the best games ever made. The Last of Us definitely lived up to the hype. I can tell you that. The first Last of Us. Everyone was like, oh, this is one of the best games ever made. Okay, it is. It was great. Played Mario Party 6 and won as your boy Yoshi. Nice! Congrats, GG. Raid Shadow Legends is a gacha game. Okay, yeah, I don't play those. I did Castaway Bay board as well, by the way. Nice! Wait, you've never heard of Let's Play Raid Shadow Legends? No. I'm gonna look that up. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, you know what? I've seen ads for this. Okay, I've seen a lot of ads for this, but I've never really looked into it much. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think I see a lot of people
saying they're like a Raid Shadow Legends like creator or something on Twitter or whatnot. Okay, so those of you that just came in, so because we just had a lightning raid and we had a Pika raid, so all right, because I went into a whole thing about Brahms and A2 milk, so I realized I did not even explain the game. So if you guys are not familiar with what I'm playing, this is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It is a very unique RPG. It was made by a little studio and it like went totally viral. It was made by a really small team, but the people that worked on this game did come from AAA studios, so that's why it looks like a AAA game. It's very unique in that it's like turn-based, but it also has action elements to the combat system. But we are, I will say, we are at like the very, well, not, I guess not the very end. I don't know, because I obviously haven't completed it yet, so I don't know. I don't know if we're like at the very, very end, but I do know that we are close to the end. So if you guys don't want spoilers, I totally understand if you need to leave. It's a game where you have to pay for pulls to get weapons, armors, and characters. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really play those kinds of games. So this game is, it's very dark also. But the story is interesting, but we don't really have a lot of explanations for what's happening in the story, so I don't know exactly what I don't know exactly, you know, what's happening in the story, but I have a lot of questions about it, and I have a lot of theories. I just don't know for sure what the explanations are. Like, we're getting, you know, like, more information, but that only raises more questions, so. So, anyway, guys, so, Pika and Raiders, how was your day? Also, some abilities come with these QTEs, and you can have additional effects or more damage, or more healing, if it's a healing ability.
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
See, they are paintings or something. So it's like the paintress and the curator are like fighting each other. Or something like that.
Let's cover.
Okay, so we have a gradient charge, but we're gonna need to heal. Oh, you know what? I could have used Verso. I could have used Verso's. Verso has healing stuff. I could have used something for him instead of an item.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Okay, I did not understand that attack pattern at all. Of course, you get to go again.
Time to end this.
I wonder how she does it against light. Okay, she's neutral. I don't know if she has any weaknesses, really.
dance begins.
She's stanceless. I mean, it's okay. We'll just do Gustav's homage. I would prefer her to be in Virtuos before I do Gustav's homage. It's kind of hard to get her in Virtuos and do Gustav's homage at the same time, though, because it's getting her into Virtuos requires burning. Okay, what about your gradient attack? Okay, we're gonna do this actually. We're gonna see if we can burn the paintress. Really? Okay, we'll just do spark. Okay, we'll burn her, get into Virtuos, and then she can do a gradient attack. Okay, so Verso can heal himself. Especially with when she's burning, he has an ability, he has a skill where, or ability where he can, if they're burning, he can heal himself.
Crazy.
After attacking.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, great. We're cursed now. Okay, but I have an idea. Okay, so the last time we had Curse, the way that I dealt with it was I had Verso. He has an ability where he can take all of everyone's status effects onto himself, and then he's the only one that will die. Rips reality apart. Apparently the painters discovered quantum mechanics. Yeah, or if our theory is correct, it's like this is all a creation. Okay, usually when they have these little sphere things, you can shoot them.
I'm ready.
If she got another turn? Oh, so wait. I'm always confused. I was always confused about this. So I guess gradient doesn't... I guess the gradient attack doesn't count for a turn.
It's locked on you.
Better.
Oh, so, whoa, he didn't take Curse, though. I don't think.
I'm waiting.
Let's dance.
Oh, I guess he did take curse.
Time to take risks.
Blades shower.
Okay, so since we have 2 gradient charges, we can use Mayel's revive ability. Come on, girl. I wonder if it's a DPS check. There's no way to avoid curse unless you defeat the paintress first. Yeah. I think so.
I'm ready.
Because I was able to mitigate curse before.
Harry!
Watch out!
Ready.
No, they still have curse on. So yeah, it doesn't work. I guess that strategy doesn't work against the paintress.
Look out.
Let's carve a path.
And Verso's cursed again, so he had died, but he's still cursed. Oh my god, what is happening now?
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
Try me.
What? I am not understanding.
Not leaving you behind.
In this weird painting world, you never know what's going to happen. You certainly don't.
Time to read.
Let's carve a path.
I mean, she's down, so it doesn't seem like she's gonna be able to attack much. And why did she heal one of us? That was weird. Okay. Painted power. Damage can exceed 9,999. You see that, Pictos? That battle was 43 minutes.
rest now. Things will be better soon.
GG, thanks, Bahamut. Verso, standing and leading the charge during the cutscene. Also Verso. Oh, right, I did. Better lie back down, right? Yeah, I didn't even make that connection, but yeah. I guess there's a certain suspension of belief you have to have during games. You gotta make some sacrifices for gameplay. Oh, what was that? I don't like that. Was that really it? Because the Paintress was easier than Renoir. I think our parallels are about to intersect. Yeah. Opens the door for a 34th expedition. Oh boy. If that's true, then Expedition 33 failed. Actually, the numbers go down.
The number! She's gone. She's gone.
So the way it works in this game is like the expedition numbers go down, so the next one would be 32.
You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
What? Where was she carrying that? She just pulled a big old flag out of her pants?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Well, Manopa's home is here. It's not Lumiere. Okay, 30-second expedition. Yeah, well, if there was a 30-second expedition, that would have meant this one failed. Seal has Link's infinite pockets. Apparently so. Like, where did that flag come from?
still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the Monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Yeah, I agree. This didn't really explain anything.
Look ahead.
Oh, Monoko's there too. But this isn't his home, so why would he come here? I want video game logic to explain how a half-ton bird is flying in the air. Magic. He has these, like, rocks that give him powers. Her eyes changed different colors. They're not worried about that. I don't think anyone saw that, except for us. I wonder if the paintress is in Alicia now? Don't get too excited, CL. Do you want to live a blissful lie or a harsh truth? Yeah. Well, you know, some people would rather live the lie. You know, like, some people are, like, happier.
I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya. It's a strange feeling, watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, Not this painted version that I am. My family. A facsimile of yours.
It is male.
And this world, a mirror. Painted by your mother, the paintress. To stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us. The one who invokes the flowers of the Gommage. An act of love. For he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all. Of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
I still don't really understand. There's a thin line with what is a lie and what is the truth. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes it's just a complete lie. I'm reminded of Persona 5's ending as all, especially the DLC. Now I have to try to remember what Persona 5... Monolith year 49? I knew it. Okay, I'm lost. Yeah, I don't completely understand either.
You're okay.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Epilogue, Alicia. So that manor is their house. She survived a fire. Yes, she did. But her throat and face were damaged, so she can't talk. Did she lose her right eye? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so we're gonna have to save this for another stream, but I don't really understand what happened. So that was a dream? I don't know. I don't really understand what happened. I thought we would have more answers, but I mean, the game isn't over yet. So, I don't know. Alright, so, I mean... The fire technically wasn't the dream. That would be a flashback. No, the fire wasn't the dream, but, like, the whole paintress and expeditions thing, like, was that a dream? We don't know. Like, I still don't think we have enough information. But we're gonna save this for tomorrow. So, for now, we are going to do a raid. So, if you guys want to stick around for the raid, please do so. Okay, so I mean, if we're already on the epilogue, I guess that was the ending, but I still don't understand why that happened. So I mean, so we killed the paintress, but I guess what was happening was the husband of the paintress, the curator, was actually Renoir, Verso and Alicia's dad, and then Alicia and Verso's mom is the paintress. And she was like painting people, but Renoir was erasing them somehow. And so he was killing them. So the mom was painting the numbers on the monolith to warn people, like, hey, he's gonna kill these people, but nobody understood it was a warning because they couldn't talk to her. All they knew is that there would be a number that showed up on the monolith, and then people of that age would die. So she painted number 33. Everyone who was 33 years old died, but she was really trying to warn people, is the most answers that I'm getting out of this. But I still don't understand if this was real or if they're like inside of a painting. But I think they're inside of a painting because that letter that Alicia wrote to Verso said, like, this world is a mirror to ours or something like that. I don't know. Maybe we'll have more answers tomorrow. We'll play through the epilogue. Amazing stream, Rebecca. Thank you, Bahamut. Thanks for the stream, Rebecca. Have a great night, y'all. Thanks, JM. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Is the painting controlling the people's lives? Is that why there was a fire, the painting caught on the fire, and that part of the painting survived? I don't know. All we know is that Alicia, the girl, was in a fire and her throat and face were damaged. She can't really talk. But then the Mayel, the redheaded girl, she's Alicia in some form. So I think the paintress created Mayel as like what Alicia used to look like or was supposed to look like. I don't know. I don't really understand. But like I said, maybe we'll have more answers tomorrow. So we'll play through the epilogue tomorrow. We'll see if we get any more answers. Okay, but for now, let's do a raid. So let's see who I've got on. It's pretty late, so I don't know if I'm going to have many people. Frosty Lemon, we raided him last time. Let's see. I think let's go see Beacon of Nick. He's a super nice guy. And I don't have that many people on right now because it's pretty late, and Frosty Lemon, we rated him last time. So we'll rate somebody we haven't seen a little while. Beacon of Nick. We haven't rated him in a while, actually. He's really, really nice. Okay, so we're gonna do hashtag Rebecca Raid for the raid message. Okay, so he is playing Animal Crossing. This is actually a game I've never played. I've never played any of the Animal Crossings. All right, guys, let's go say hi to Beacon of Nick. I will be back tomorrow. We'll see if we can find any more answers in this game. I'm still not understanding. I don't know if those were supposed to be explanations for us because I still don't understand. But we will be back tomorrow night, and we'll see if we can find any more answers then. Please go subscribe and to Beacon of Nick and like his stream and all that, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!